All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope everybody's well. Had a little bit of a delay, had some personal things to take care of, but we're here. We are here. Hope everybody had a great weekend. So, there is a tech preview. I tried to jump on it over the week. Oh, I did jump on it just to see if Seeds of Orison is I think is supposed to be the test. As far as doing the mission, you're only able to get to the first platform, so I'm not sure what's happening with that, unless there is a certain criteria or there's too many people trying it. But on today's stream, I haven't really figured out what we're going to be doing yet. I know the last stream we did try to go over back to the Vandal Tech Smugglers to maybe catch some thieves stealing or just basically stealing all the warehouse loot. I'm not saying that it is true. But I did find players' bodies in there before. Anyways, just drinking some coffee. And yesterday's video I released, I don't know why I had like a million things going on, and the one thing I missed, the big mistake I made, was Crusader. I accidentally, for some reason, had Orison on my mind the entire way going through. So, if you thought it was Orison, no, it was actually Crusader. Had been brought back to its beautiful glory again. All right, so we're gonna head back out to Levski. We're gonna grab the Clipper since it has a good quantum drive on it. And we're gonna get the stuff I had dropped off into inventory as of yesterday. What else did we have? I think we had grenades. There they are. And maybe some sentence. Let's see. I also posted in my in the Discord, in the Star Citizen chat, problems and current workaround to problems. I think there's like a handful, probably like 8 workarounds to problems. All right, there it is. Get rid of the empty bottles. I don't even know why I stored it, but we did. And then med pens, which would be probably under utilities. Yeah. There they are. And I think that's pretty good. If you guys are wondering why I'm at Orison, I actually was filming that last shot in the video I made as of yesterday. I didn't think it would be so hard just to get Orison in a certain angle like that over Daymar. You know, I totally forgot about Vincent. Have you guys seen him? I mean, the Clipper is big enough for him to hide out in. Unlike the Basher. Alright, where is the sun? Well, Nick's gateway is this way anyways. Usually I look for the sun, and I normally can tell where Nick's gateway will be. Just in the sky like this. Alright, I'll be right back. Gonna grab the rest of my coffee here. All right, here we go. We're back. Hey, good morning, Pui Master. Oh, I forgot to look at the chat. How you doing this morning? Oh, where is Vincent? You know, I'm glad you're doing better. A little sleepy. Had a bit of a skill issue, remembering, you know. Oh, he's somewhere. I don't know when you joined, but I was saying that maybe maybe he's in the Clipper somewhere. Yeah, he probably is. He's waiting for the swift moment to make his attack. Or maybe shut down a power plant and we, you know, crash into the station. Or worse yet, he disconnects the jump drive module. Is that what it's called? I forgot the name of it. But he's there. I think what we're going to try to do for the beginning of stream, we're going to head over to yes, he's upgrading it, all right. He set a timer as well in it, and he's long gone. We all know how Vincent works. He's a man that works alone. He's the kind of guy you can't trust, but sometimes you need him when you're desperate. This is the closest I've ever have gotten with another pilot. In here. What ship is that? he's rolling in the moth. I don't think I've ever had it where you go through a jump point. You know, a ship will be like right next to you. I don't even know if that's even possible. I think it lets you in one by one, or at least staggers. All right, we made it to Nyx. All right. Let's head over to Nyx. Let's go over to Levski, I meant. Yeah, it's cool. I never thought about that. Whether you can get like go into the jump point together at the same time, similar to like when you can, if you're in a group, you could. I don't know if they still do it, where you can quantum together. I found that pretty cool. Well, in the beginning, we're not going to do the full Vanduul Tech Smugglers mission. What I want to do is, I want to get a passcode disc that's 100%. So again, we're not going to do the full mission. We're just going to grab, you know, each location and get it to 100%. I don't know if it's going to, I don't know if the passcode disc itself is going to, self-destruct, right? And I'm just kidding. Or just not work. As you saw the last time, it was just blank. I don't know if it's because, you know, we completed the mission, or if that happens if you happen to just, you know, get rid of the mission. I don't know if that's, I don't know, that's CIG trying to combat people going into the warehouse. I don't think so. Anyways, a long-winded explanation. I wanted to see if we may find warehouse thieves at the warehouse, or at least potential warehouse thieves. At least from my knowledge and your knowledge, they could factually see it's actually happening. Right now, it's a he or she say. We want to debunk it once and for all. And we're bringing Vincent with us as well. Now, this is the only time I would need Vincent and his antics. I think we're going to go in with a larger ship. We didn't do so well the last time with the Clipper. We ended up getting stranded. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, okay, good. Just a Red Wing. I thought we were going to end up back at Orison for a split second there. Well, at least you guys would have laughed. Vincent would have definitely laughed. All right, so we're going to send this down, and we don't need to restock on anything. I think we're pretty good. We have enough clips. We have enough sentinels. What else? We have med pens, grenades. All we need is a ship, and we're gonna head over to the Vandal Tech site. Yeah, so like I said, we need a ship. That's interesting. I think I mentioned this before, last stream. Have you ever had the capacity go beyond the total? So we're 28 out of 25. Interesting. I wonder if it's because some ships are bricked. Let's get rid of this, see what happens. Oh, so it does clear up capacity if you get rid of the old ones. All right, now it's 25 out of 25. So brick ships add to the capacity. Or maybe that's something I haven't been paying attention. So if you bring a ship here, you store it, does it add to the capacity? You know, we come from Orson, we just brought the Clipper here. I'm sure it would. I'm sure they didn't really think about that one. And it looks like we can't call anything. Interesting. Yeah, you can see everything's... The hangars... Oh, look at that. This hangar's at full capacity. Free up space by scrapping a vehicle you are not actively using. You'll be able to claim these vehicles again later. So that's the first time for me getting to capacity and getting this notification. We'll get rid of the Kruger. What's up, BS guy? How's it going? And it looks like even at 24 out of 25. Good, that's great to hear, man. Yeah, it looks like that hasn't cleared the issue here. 24 to 25. Still can't click retrieve on anything. Let's see. We'll scrap the Pitbull. Still nothing. Let's see, back away, and then we'll do it again. Still nothing. Are we this unlucky today, or is Vincent messing around with the kiosks? Let's try a different kiosk or ASOP terminal. Nada. Okay, this is a new bug. I mean, aside from the when everything goes blank, and I mean, you could see ships and stuff like that. Your info, and then Scavenger says Alt F4. Yeah, believe it or not, that might for new players, sometimes that actually works. We'll do that, see what happens. When we were missing the point of interest during 4.8 for quantum markers, that was the solution. I'm not sure why that... I'm not sure. Alt F4. It's interesting why that would bring back things... Or at least get things working again, at least in some scenarios. It's supposed to reset the server. I don't know. I think it's more to do with, in this case, it would be client side, but yeah, client and CIG side. I'd imagine. I think they work in tangent together. No, it didn't work, unfortunately. What if we claim another ship? Request. Still the same. Oh, reset the server? Oh, you mean like server hop? I mean, that's typically what I've done with the old bug, 4.8. This is a new one. I'm sure a server hop should fix the situation. Oh, you went to Asia. So we'll give that a shot. Let's see if Asia is the key. Well, Vincent will have to find us somewhere in Asia, so... But he's clever. He'll find us. He's very persistent. Yes, Hui Master, that is very true. No matter when I think I'm ahead, I'm already a step back. All right, what do you boys think? Do you think it's going to work? We got a lot of players here in this server. A lot of people running around. Is that a good sign when you see a lot of players running around and stuff? Ah, bingo. Look at that. BS guy was right on the money. We're gonna make this easy for ourselves, boys. We're gonna bring a Polaris. Our concentration is today is to try to maybe catch the potential warehouse thieves at the logistics station. And we're gonna bring Vincent with us. You know, some might say it's a little too quiet in the hangar. I'm actually used to hearing other people's hangars with their, you know, ships and stuff. At least, you know, time to time. So on my Discord, in that text document that lists all the problems and stuff, currently right now, the pips on the capital ships don't work. So in other words, what I mean by that is if you click, basically if you take pips off that are already on the screen here, you can't get them back. So whatever is on the screen, you got to leave it. I don't know. It does list a workaround. I didn't really get to test it yet. I think that was revolving around taking weapons off the ship. Let's pull it up. Here it is. Workaround from engineering panel. Turn off all laser weapons. Top side, back side. Pips become movable again. All ballistic loadouts also prevent the issue. So you guys would get access to this info here. So I have this on my Discord. You could look through it. And if you're running on Linux, you have some audio problems or whatever it is, it lists the workaround, very structured. And then there are problems that need to be addressed. And then like other problems that currently don't have any workarounds is also listed there. So you could avoid certain things until they have some sort of, fix, whatever. But we'll give that a shot. We'll test out that workaround for the Polaris here. And I just realized the rear shield is not on.
Tobin here again. Intersect appreciates your help, but we're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to.
So while we head over to the mission, we're gonna try to mess around with the engineering panel.
Be surprised if the Vandal is still interested in them too. Quantum drive is now on.
All right, let's see. So it said to shut off the weapons up top, although we got to look for them. Here they go. Oh, this is for the PDCs. Let's just do the let's do the turrets. Okay, we just got here.
All right. Deal with those Vandal and Shatterblade. Then find the data packets and decryption key.
All right, so there's 4 up top, I think, or at least these are on the sides. These are on the top. Where are the other ones? We have one in the back. There's another pip. I can't tap it. And now it's not showing up now. Okay, now it's working. Let's try it again. Oh, it's showing up here. I'm not paying attention. Let's see. Okay, those are the repeaters. That's the room. There's another pip. Can't grab it. It's too close to the other one. Okay, where's the turret? All right, we'll just skip that one. Let's see. We'll go to the pips. See if we can mess around with these. Still nothing. Let's go back to the map here. We'll try to see if we can... Although we might have to, like, go down there to do it manually. We're not getting the option to shut it down. And this room is minus 273 Celsius. All right, we'll just shut off the weapons like this. All right. Is there any other turrets? Okay, those are off. Okay, those are PDCs. I don't think the PDCs were the ones... I think it's just the turrets. Here we got one in the front. We don't want to shut the bridge down. Alright, so we'll just do this. That should be good. Alright. Now we're going to give that another shot. Still nothing. Let's turn it off. Oh, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Still nothing. What do you guys think? Are we doing something wrong here? Oh, right. Let's get out of... We're currently in, we're in nav mode. I don't know if that... I don't know if that's the problem. Well, I know we can't use weapons in nav mode, obviously. Or maybe we were supposed to try or do the pips up here once you shut the turrets down. Although I think the back turret, I don't think we really, you know, shut it down. We just shut it down the weapon on the turret. Yeah, so there's no luck, unfortunately. We'll do it again with, you know, in SEM mode. You know what? We'll head over to the auxiliary station first. You know, it'll be our luck that there be no passcode disk there. Every single time I've done this, there's always one passcode disk right next to the computer there. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, we have 2 pips. Nothing. Still nothing happening. What do you guys think? Is that a graphical thing up here, the rear shield down, or is it up and it's just graphical on the HUD? Oh, we have 2 ships here. All right, so unknown and unknown. I'm pretty surprised they're not being attacked. All right, we'll set a quick spawn and we'll leave Vincent back aboard the ship. All right, boys, here we go. Oh, hello. Someone's dead corpse is here. What do you guys think? Something fishy's going on here? I don't remember the last time seeing a player's body, at least at the QB auxiliary station. I've seen a lot. I think only at the QB logistics station. I don't think I've seen anything on the derelict Polaris, though. Who's this? Oh, this guy's dead. And looks like these guys were just wiped out. Okay, we have some plating. I mean, unless this guy was just farming the metals. Yeah, we have no spawns. Or at least the spawns are dead. I heard something. Oh, it's this gun. It's a bit eerie, I'll tell you. Just... you get the feeling like something's around. Yeah, there's none. Well, we had one metal off of that Vandal. Oh, we have some... or the plating from the other one. We have metal from this one. Okay, that doesn't work right. Yeah, I remember having this bug. So the only way to grab these metals off is to hit F on the Vandal. And what happened to the other one here? That's a first. I've never had this happen. No Vandal in this corner. Or not corner, but the wall here. Let alone with no spawn. I wonder if the dynamic spawn works. So entering this area normally sets off the dynamic spawn for NPCs, but nothing's happening. And I just realized, where's the computer? I mean, the only last place is the security room here. What do you guys think? Am I searching the right area, or is this general borked? Normally the bar has it on the pool table, or the you think it's borked? Yeah, this is something might have happened in the past. Had nothing, no laptop whatsoever. No NPCs. Feels a bit bizarre. One more sweep. We'll go back here. Although normally I normally go over to the Polaris first and then to the auxiliary station. So I don't know if it's because we've been doing it a different always that way, and then or maybe the game doesn't like that. We tried something different. Or we just blame Vincent. No cigar. Yeah. Vincent's the easiest to blame. I just noticed there's no guy up on the wall. There's always a guy that's shish kebab on the wall there. I mean, it is very possible we've gotten somebody else's, or at least last, when they just finished their mission. Well, so far the ship looks good. We left Vincent behind. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of this mission. We'll restart the mission, and if it borks again, then we'll do something else.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I don't know for the workaround for the pips. Let's see. We'll look at that again. Maybe we're doing something wrong. All right, so it says workaround from engineering panel, turn off all laser weapons, top sides and back. So we did that. Although the backside didn't give us an option to turn off the turret. I think everything else we were able to turn off, but backside, for whatever reason, we can't.
Quantum drive is now off.
So when you abandon the Vandal Tech Smugglers, does it usually spawn in right away, or is there a cooldown? We're gonna see whether or not it affected our rep. I don't think so. Or did it? No, it's not Foxfall. It's under Intersect. There it is. No, it didn't affect our rep. I think they removed that, even for hauling. Since hauling has been problematic over the last patches and stuff. I mean, it was a severe penalty. I'm glad they did remove that penalty. All right, so while it's, I guess we'll give it like a minute or two. In the meantime, we're gonna run over to the back and see if we can get try to get the pips to work. Oh, one thing I want to do first, turn the ship completely off and on. See if that works.
System off.
All right. Now it's on. Let's see.
System check.
No bueno. Didn't work. Maybe if we go to that rear turret manually and see if we could turn it off. Or we could try another engineering panel down in the engineering area. Oh, we have missiles. Okay, that's good. I thought I claimed the ship. Normally when you claim the ship, you lose the missiles. Okay, engineering's not... panel's not working. Okay, still the same problem back here. Oh, right, they're quads. Okay, now they're should be off, or at least the weapons are off. All right, the man turrets are back on again. I think that's because we we shut the ship down and then reset. Basically, we just restart everything. So we got to just shut this down really quick. And those are the two on the sides and the two in the front. Oh, and the one in the front nose. Wear and tear, 86%. Really didn't really use the ship at all. That's the wear is or at least the erosion wear, it goes pretty quick. All right, so it looks like we have all of the turrets are now off. Well, it's trying to work. You could actually see it goes up and then it goes back down. All right, let's turn it off. Back on. No, it's not doing anything. Looks like the turrets went back online. Yeah, the turrets went right back on. Oops. Scrolled a little too hard there. All right, the last one is back here. So even though we've turned the weapons on and off, the individual weapons stayed off. Although we're not getting, like with the other turrets, we're not able to get the, turn on turret, turn it off. Just the individual ones down on this section. Okay, that's the quantum drive. So is the, in fact, I don't think I've ever gone in the rear turret. Is there a physical rear turret or is it remote? Yeah, I think it's remote. Let's try a different seat. Let's go in the co-pilot seat and try it.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons system is on.
All right. I know if I do it with the throttles, you could see it move. There it is. Yeah, so it moves with the throttle. But it comes back down. Okay, we were able to raise it just a pip. It refuses to go up. All right, so the mission is not back yet. We're having all kinds of issues today. Let's see. We'll head over back to Levski, and then we'll see if it pops back up into our mission log. So we went from the co-pilot seat, I just noticed this, to the pilot seat. We had one extra pip in the weapon. Now it's back to 1. See if we can get it up again. Are we able to get it back up in the pilot seat?
Quantum drive is now on.
No cigar, no Vandal mission. Let's go back to doing Battaglia. We're gonna swap ships. I think we're gonna go back into the Clipper and do the distressed mission. So at least we'll have a good balance of the Clipper. We can set our spawn. We can also load it up with the components we find.
Can help.
On the last stream, we did other Battaglia missions. We did the mineable ones, scanning. Those weren't really reliable, or they weren't as good as the boarding mission. I think Vincent might have had something to do with that.
Auto drive is now off.
Bowie Master thinks so. He's always out to thwart our plans. Oh, there's another fellow Clipper. Oh, our back shield's back up. Oh. Was not paying attention. I almost smacked into the turret there. But I'm happy that they gave us the extra large hangars instead of the docking ports, since those currently are problematic. Somebody just flew right by us. So I noticed, knock on wood, we haven't had any crashes. I think the last, or at least the last build of hotfix seemed to address the issue I was having. So I'm gonna go upstairs, see if we can get a smaller hangar to spawn for us for the Clipper. Or maybe we have a leftover. No, we don't. We're not going to get that lucky. Oh, look at that. We have the same problem from before. Oh, never mind. I guess it was still being put away, the Polaris. Oh, it's being spawned in. Okay. You can see it rising. Are they doing away the insta spawn in? And they're going with the long animation? At least give us the perk, you know, to come up at the ASOP terminals to just instantly spawn these things in. While we're heading to the mission, I want to get some replenishment from the med bed for nutrients, hydration. I'm curious to see if the Vandal tech came back on our mission log. Let's see. No, no Vandal tech. It might be bugged. At least for us in this server. Or shard, whatever.
Quantum drive is now off.
There it is. I feel like at any moment, a large asteroid is going to appear out of nowhere on us.
Shield system offline. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
And I think we'll go about here. I think that's good. Yeah, that's good. Oh. I didn't expect to miss the landing like that. Okay, we have the bolide. What is the bolide? Let's bring out the salvage. That's a power plant, shield generator. What is this? So the minute we pull it up with the tractor beam, reattach it, the salvage doesn't work. All right, we have an all stops. We'll just take them with us since we're here. Interesting. The bolide has a blue reticle, but the others don't. And we found a Zeus exploration helmet. We'll bring that. We'll take this. So we're scoping out the weapons. I want to see if the new weapon is on the ship. No. All right, let's knock out the caterpillar. Wish us luck, Vincent. And, you know, he's hoping for our demise. This guy's just too much on your Moby social media. He's distracted. Oh, this is the first. The door doesn't even open. Yeah. That's what happens when you're not paying attention. Oh, worst time to run out of bullets. I got a nice, nice Ripper color scheme. I think it's back in Nyx. I think this might be it. Sunblock? No, I don't think it's this. I'll show it to you guys when we get back to Nyx. This guy has the Geist Armor Helmet Desert. And the rest of the guys should be on the top here. Oh, there's one more down here. He's hiding. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, that was the last one. There we go. Now we just got to get out of here. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it makes it easier when they're just, you know, distracted on their Moby glasses. I mean, the boss told them, don't be on the Moby glass while working. Or at least on patrol.
Landing gear up.
Wanted to let you know that everything checked out. Consider the contract complete.
There's another ship out here. And there's a Cuddy out there too. Let's go check out these other ships.
Contact.
I don't know, maybe they might have something good on their ships.
Contact.
Actually, first we'll scan. It'll save us a little bit of time. No info.
Landing gear down. Contact.
Oh, okay. This is a leftover from, I guess, another Caterpillar mission or Battaglia mission. Oh, most certainly extra goodies. I just realized we forgot to repair the starboard side wing when we slammed into the well, we slammed our ship next to the hangar, Orbolevsky. We bruised the Clipper. I mean, it visually looks fine. Yeah, it looks like a size 2 military. It might be a grade C. I am not sure what these are. We can do a quick search. It's called Sonic Light. Let's see. I think I did do a search in the past for this. Let's see. Sonic Light. It's a power plant. Oh, it's a stealth grade C. We'll take it with us. All right, let's scope out the weapons. Maybe we may find a new one aboard here. That's a P4. What's this? I think it's an arrow, yeah. That's a grenade launcher. Maybe a P8. No, yeah, P8. A Lumen. And a P6. I think it's another three. That was 3 P6s. And we have a Zeus exploration backpack. We'll bring this with us. Can we attach to the grid? Oh, nice. Okay.
Landing gear up.
All right, so Vandal is not back. What about Battaglia? Do we have another? Yeah, so we have another ship in distress. I wonder if we should go back and drop off the stuff. Yeah, I think we'll do that first. We'll bring the stuff back to Levski, and then we'll go to the mission.
Ugh, been needing someone to clean that one out.
Quantum drive is now on.
All right, what is our rep with Battaglia? We're still a prospective associate. I don't know if they I know on PTU, I felt like we went through this pretty quick. I don't know if they made readjustments to how much each mission rep, or at least each mission gives you in rep. I feel like it's taking a lot longer.
Quantum fuel level is low.
I do want to go back to the Onyx facilities just to check out, you know, see if they've fixed any of the problems there. I know when we were able to do a few of the missions, or quite a bit of the missions, and then I think we had a problem with the we actually lost, that's what it was, we lost the one of the items when we deposited into our freight elevator.
Gear down.
After all the work we did.
Engines offline.
So hopefully 4.9 may be addressed that. I just realized, why did I just park like that? I think I was thinking about the backpack. Although I think the backpack, I don't think we could throw into the storage this way. I think we have to throw it into the crate.
Engines landing complete.
And before I forget, we got to repair the wing. It looks like we're off the pad. We're gonna back up just a bit.
Launch complete.
Okay, let's try it now.
Complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete.
All right, there we go.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, I hopefully we'll have better progress. I don't well, we technically should be where we last left off that. I don't think those were touched during, you know, 4.8 to 4.9. I know there were on the forums and Reddit, believe it or not, there were a lot of people upset about the So if you collected a bunch of mineable materials and stuff like that and didn't sell them, folks lost them. And we all know, I mean, it'd be nice to get that kind of transparency from CIG about that. But unfortunately, they lost all their hard work. Yeah. All right, so we have one from, well, when we were over at the Vandal Tech Smugglers, we have a few of the, well, at least one plate, one plating, and then 2 metals. I don't know if we have enough to complete the collector's mission. At least we can get something from it. No. Still need 2 more plating. But we got some components from the Battaglia mission. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. Oh, that's the same one from the mission. It's called Ripper Sunblock SMG. I'll bring this out so you guys could see it. Oh, and it comes with a scope. Inspect, there it is. I think I have the original Ripper. Did you do that event in the past where you were able to earn the Clipper, Pui Master? Yeah, me either. Oh, I think it was, well, in general, it was tied to Pyro. In fact, you know what? We'll bring out the, we'll bring the Ripper with us. Let's see how well it does. And we'll also throw a laser pointer on it. The only thing we need is some ammo. So we're going to grab that, and then we'll backspace back over to Orison. And then we'll do some Onyx facility missions. And I just remembered, if they fix that issue where if you respawn back in your ship at the Onyx facility, do you clip through the world? Like we've been clipping through the world every single hotfix build that they've released for 4.8.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. capsule now approaching station. Moment. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Although Vincent would prefer us to fall through the world, of course.
The capsule now approaching station. Moment. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
He's a man of honorable chaos. All right, Ripper. Is it called Ripper ammo? Yeah, there we go. You know, I totally forgot about the triple down pistol, which is basically the shotgun pistol. I really didn't like it. I didn't think it was strong or powerful enough. Especially if you're going up, you know, opponents that have heavy armor. The guy would be still up, and you'd be pretty much dead. Even if you wanted to, you know, pull out another weapon. More like a triple letdown. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, if they shortened the range and made it as powerful as a regular shotgun, which is what the first game that comes to mind is Warhammer 2. They have, like, in that game, they have, you know, what's the name of the shotgun? Well, in general, they have a shotgun pistol, and then they have a shotgun, a regular shotgun. But the regular shotgun has, I think it has both weapons have the same amount of damage output, but the range is different. You can, you know, the pistol will have shorter range, and then the regular one will have a little bit, that perk of getting that extra range on having the regular shotgun. I think that would be pretty good. And I think having the not the Ripper, the triple down, the triple letdown, with the with, you know, 3 shots is good. You know, whereas if you have like a BR2 has more rounds in the barrel. We're gonna bring 35 Ripper ammo with us. All right. All right, so our ship is still loaded. So if I backspaced, in fact, I don't think I set my spawn to the Clipper. Well, just to make sure, we're gonna go back up, pull it back in. We should be able to go back to Hurston.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right, now we should be able to go back to Hurston. All right, we are back in Hurston. We'll take the long way. I just want to see how, since the patch 4.9 has been out over the weekend, just for science, we want to see how is Orison doing with latency and all. And right now, I can't pull up the NVIDIA's overlay for the FPS counter. I don't know what's going on. It ain't working for us, but we're just gonna have to, you know, get a good feel, just move our head around and stuff. Yeah, I could definitely, I could see that there is definitely a latency, especially, you know, when the patch has been, or at least the uptime has been as long as it was for a couple days, and I'm sure the weekend definitely pushed the patch.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So when I jumped on the game today, I noticed that the tech preview is still up. I'm going to try to jump on again, hopefully today, and see whether or not the Siege of Orison mission, you know, you can progress further. Currently, right now, it's basically the same as it was on PTU and 4.9's PTU. When they were going to release it at that point in time on 4.9, but when I hopped on over the weekend,
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare
I was only able to get to the first platform. That's about it. Enter the elevator as the last point of the mission, and it completes. And I was waiting for a follow-up mission. Usually, when you see a bunch of dead player bodies at the mission site, you know nothing's happening.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Hey there.
The heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're gonna take the Clipper over to the Onyx facility.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
All right, here we go. Let's grab this. Retrieve seismic data. I think this is the one where we have to go into that
What the hell? He said you could do the
atmosphere.
job. I expect you to do it.
So, this is going to be a bit strange, but one of the old experiments they had running back in the day tracked seismic changes.
I think it's an anti-gravity situation.
Only downside is that testing chamber
Show you guys what I'm talking about. If it is that,
take it one step at a time.
happens to be that part of the mission. Yeah, I love the Clipper. It's my go-to. Doing spelunking in the verse. It's great. I think it's just a great all-arounder. I mean, ship combat, not so much. You could probably just do just the NPC light fighters. That's about it. I think the last stream we took the Clipper over to the Vandal Tech Smugglers. We ended up getting destroyed by the NPCs over there in the Stingers. Interesting. Why can't we quantum to it? Let's set it manually, see if that works. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I'm surprised a lot of people missed that about Crusader. In fact, well, during my research, I saw somebody had a combat video, and it showed. It was definitely an old patch. It showed Orson having the grain that I showed in the video I created, but you could see it's. If we move around, it doesn't show that artifacts and stuff.
Shield system online.
I tried combing through the patch notes to see if they made graphical changes or improvements to Orson. I couldn't find anything. I'd imagine that's something you would want to, say this is an improvement, No, I think we're too close to the wall. Yeah, I think the way the ship is, let me see if I can get it to the side. I'll show you. Oh, never mind. No, we're not against the wall. Oh, never mind. I take that back. We're good. I mean, the way the glass protrudes out, sometimes it lifts the ship. You know, I totally forgot about Vincent. I'm not sure if he was aboard the ship when we landed. I have a feeling he's setting a trap for us as we speak. And, oh, there they are. Not bad. Took out 3 guys with the clip. Six to go. Well, 6 of those to go. I don't know how you would say it, since it's a streaming laser. What is it? Alt L to turn on the laser? Alt K? No. I forgot. Let's see. Alt L on this? No. Do you know offhand keybind to turn on the laser pointer on the weapon here? Alt K? No. Yeah, my pad, my short keypad had reset, so I don't remember the keybind. We'll do a quick search. Star Citizen keybind. How to turn on laser pointer. Oh, it's you. Let's see. There it is.
Reports tracking a possible threat. We'll update.
Where did he come from? Did I just walk right by that guy? I think I did. I feel like Vincent is grinning right now. That's funny. I think the NPCs tried to throw a grenade, end up probably hitting the wall or something. Oh, these guys are scared. They're afraid of the Ripper.
I'm pinned down. Here, cover. Where do they go?
I think it's this way.
Suppressive fire!
Oh, I might have went down too much here. Or did I? I wonder if can we go back up through the elevator here? No, I guess not. We might have to go down that shaft over here to get back up.
Cover! Laying down cover! Need to find them now! We're under attack!
Okay, what happened to the guys? They were just running down the stairs.
Hostile! Got you covered! Under fire! Got you covered! Look out! One out! I'm pinned down!
Yeah, the Ripper's a beast.
I'm hit!
Ooh, almost took us out.
Shit! We're taking casualties! I'm hit! Slippery bastard! I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. I just picked up a brandy.
Oh, here it is. So this is what I was talking about. I think there's two places in the research facility that has this, or no, the research and the engineering have this anti-gravity thing going on, plus radiation. Bingo. Okay. I'm poorly floating around.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to
All right, bingo. Let's see whether or not we can complete the mission back over at Seraphim.
Shift so far?
Search the area. They've got to be here somewhere.
Here it is. You know, there's so many Onyx facilities. I rarely see anybody, like another player, at a facility. And I seriously forgot about the Clippers crafting. Still not online yet. Yeah, I think, what was that? It's 4.5? Or was that engineering?
Engines online. Launch complete.
Well, we know the assault, the Ironclad assault has a crafting area, and obviously the Clipper.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
And it seems they have a handle on the, I mean, from Mike's, experience with the fix that they done to the command module, it seems that they got a handle on it. And I can see the Legionnaire having a purpose. I mean, once CIG can get the major bugs under control, and I know there are still complaints about freight elevators and stuff. And there's other things. I have a well, if you guys are not on my Discord, I have a text doc. You could just go through the list of issues going on in the verse.
Shield system online.
Oops. Having flying issues here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right, boys, what do you think? Is it gonna work? All right, we attach it to the grid. And let's see. Okay, that's good so far. Oh, nice. Okay. They fixed it.
Appreciate you delivering that data. I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff. Free to take a look. Maybe they'll be able to spot something I missed. It's gonna take a bit of time. I'll reach out when I've got something for you.
Let's be more consistent. We're going to do another Onyx facility and see if it consistently, you know, the mission completes for us. Power usage. Let's see. I think this is going to have us go to the right side, to the computers in the second floor, if I remember this mission correctly.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Right. Thinking things through. If Yora is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to seek an output data for an hour.
Shield system
Track that usage, and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, right. They have other missions when 4.9 was on PTU that may correspond to this facility. I think it was under mercenaries.
Quantum drive is now off.
Am I looking in the right location? I thought it was under mercenaries. Yeah, I remember on 4.9 on PTU they had other mission sets that had you go over to the Onyx facilities. I don't know. I don't know which which mission giver gave it. I don't know if it was Eckhart, Boxwell.
Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right, there's a 2 NPCs, which is expected. Oh, they didn't even last. Ripper ripped them apart. I feel like the parallax does a bit more damage once it enters into the I guess electric shock. It does. Yeah, big difference. We'll try out the clipper on this Valacar here. Not bad. I see a gun over here. Can't tell if there's like a body in the box. Oh, the gun is wedged between the two boxes. These guys are just oblivious.
Got to searching area. No! Go ahead! Hostile detected! Shit! I'm hit! I'm pinned down!
They were all on the Moby glasses. They're all distracted.
Laying cover!
Gonna step back just in case there's some more guys. Actually, there is a respawn, or a spawn. Just down the hallway here. Oh, they didn't spawn yet. Okay, now we have to replace server blade at core terminal. Extract power usage data from core terminal. Where's that at? I mean, my guess, it might be on the left side. Nice, we just got splashed with radiation. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, never mind.
Find some cover. Shit, I'm hit.
We're getting quite a bit of desync down here. Right now, we're not getting any mission markers, so I don't know if it's ended up becoming borked or we're just not close enough, you know, to our objective. Leaning towards borked. So do you think that mission marker would be nearby this location, since this is where we picked up the that passcode disc looking thing? All right, let's see if we can like maybe put the passcode in, disc into something.
Find them. Report. Corpse on site. Starting search for suspect.
Oh, hello. Scared me there. Well, I mean, if he was working right, he would have done some damage.
Detected.
I think we got company. Find them.
I think I might have gotten respawn. I don't know, boys. This is looking pretty grim. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this, keep going with this mission here. ASD server blade. A server blade from ASD's Onyx facility that is made to contain Proprietary. Does that say property? No, it's property information. Now, if I remembered the mission exactly, that would help, but it's pretty hard to remember. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Why? Okay. Okay. Looks like we're floating. Some weird anomalies going on. I think Vincent may have something to do with this. In fact, I don't even think I can get out of this. Let me see. No, I'm stuck. Let's try some different poses. Can't do any other poses. We can only wipe our face. That's about it. Oh, wait a second. This is the first time this ever happened to me. So we're stuck in this corner. Yeah, there was like something invisible. As soon as we crossed between this thing in here, it looked like our character like ducked, and then when we tried to go back the other direction, we ended up getting stuck here. Oh wait, there we go. Oh no, we just fell through the ground, damn it. wait, we're not. Oh, wait a second. What is happening? Oh, we're still here, though. We're not completely falling through the ground yet. It's too bad I can't... Oh, we're stuck in the corner. That's what we are. Yeah. If Star Citizen had the back rooms, this would probably be it. Yeah, I think we're just completely borked here. The only way out of this, let's see, maybe exiting and coming back in? Yeah, Vincent got us there. If you guys are actually doing the Onyx facility, just avoid that area. I think from what happened to us, we didn't die. I think Vincent's just chuckling. That's about it. Oh, we're back at the Onyx facility. Okay, I totally forgot about this. I mean, the unfortunate thing is we lost the original mission, but does that mean... I wonder if we can get this location to spawn. Let's see, S2C8. So where are we at? Well, I mean, we'll see the mission marker on the map when it comes in. Okay, that's a different location. For science. And I'm not sure if we have that same issue when we abandoned the Vandal Tech Smugglers missions. We weren't able to get it back again, so we did the same for this mission, and it's not popping back up for us. I don't think I'm going to get lucky here. I think so far we've already just... Well, we've already... yeah, we completed about two missions. One from Battaglia and one Onyx. In the beginning of the stream, we had the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission end up being borked. And then the Onyx getting borked. Yeah, it's not a very good, not a good feeling. It's, well, it leaves you feeling like, is the mission going to end up completing if I go through the entire mission? Like, if you get really invested in hauling, or if you get invested in, well, Vandal Tech we did the other day, or 2 streams ago, I think it was, and we're able to get through the entire mission. Just an empty warehouse. I mean, I think for the most part, Vandal is pretty good. I mean, if it ends up failing, I think most of the time in the past, I've had it fail on me in the beginning. But there were failures where, we clipped through the through the ground, and we end up losing the key cards to decrypt. So that ended up being pretty catastrophic because you get invested about an hour into it. I think with the sentiment in the community, I think they want to have a sense of feeling that they're going to be able to do more invested. If something's more heavily invested with time, they want to feel like they're going to complete whatever it is tasks that they're going to do in the verse. I mean, my only recommendation is just doing very, very simple missions. And I think Vandal Tech is a good playthrough, you know. It's worth the risk with Vandal Tech. With QV Breaker, we haven't tried QV Breaker, although I'm not going to be doing QV Breaker at this point in time in the stream. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday. We could do a full QV Breaker station. But each time I've done QV Breaker station, I think other than our ship, you know, despawning off the platform or nearby the platform, I think that was the only big problem. We were able to finish it. And then TSG, I think that was pretty much the only time I've done TSG with you, Pui Master, and Yeti and his gang. Even though we had, you know, some problems with it, we were able to still, you know, complete it. That's your only time as well. Okay. I don't know if there's any complaints about I know there was complaints in the past when they released it. Oh, you have no ship despawns. Okay. I don't know. Like when that happened to me, I don't know if that's like a timer thing or if it happens immediately. That's something I didn't keep track of. Like as soon as I go into the facility, does it despawn? Does it despawn when I'm in the facility roaming around? Is there like a timer, or is it just bad luck? Or maybe just Vincent flew off with the ship. I'm gonna say Vincent flew off with the ship. Look at that. No artifacts. Elation. You know, whereas before you had the artifacts, you had some weird elation going on with Orson. But now when you move around, it's beautiful now. Perfect. Yeah, it is. It really is. I'm just surprised that they've something they possibly overlooked. All right. What else can we do? I think we might have done hauling. Oh, since the release of 4.9, we could do some unless I forgot, we could do a refueling contract. I'm trying to find... Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. I'm trying to find a cutter. I know the cutter had issues. The NPC was confused. It was just doing all sorts of like tricks with the ship. And then it teased when it was going to dock with the Starfarer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, so we're heading back to Seraphim. And we're going to go back out with the Starfarer.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Engines offline.
All right, touchdown.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, here we go.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stan, please visit us again. Goodbye.
I've even read some players getting stuck in elevators. I'm not sure if it's, you know, main station elevators or other station elevators. All right, before we head out, I got to make sure we fill up the pods. Are you a fan of the refueling contracts? I like them. It's a good change, you know, from doing FPS or anything else, for that matter. I think we'll do two pods Quantanium, and then the rest is going to be hydrogen. All right, there we go. I mean, what is a way to like incentivize? Well, I mean, I would imagine if they made it so expensive for beacons. I think right now the community, like if the patches were good going forward, I think making a change that they've been trying to do with, you know, armament, refueling and stuff like that, I think the community feedback would be more positive about it and less grumpy about it, you know, changes and stuff. I think if the morale, meaning the patch feels better, there's no catastrophic bugs, but workarounds to bugs and stuff like the minor bugs, I think things would be different. Let's see. Let's grab ourselves a refueling. I guess we'll also find out whether or not they've done any adjustments to the you know, refueling ships and stuff. Whereas what I mean by that is, like, when you're refueling like a Titan, or for example, like an Avenger Titan, it shouldn't take up majority of your tank, or at least the tank should have at least more capacity. Aldo Brink, this is a second raid from you, man. Thank you so much. Hope the stream was good for you. Welcome everybody to the stream. How you doing there, Peter? A little debrief for you guys. We're doing some refueling. Earlier, before we were trying to find out whether or not if there were potential thieves stealing all the loot out of the warehouse over at the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission at the QV Logistics Station. Unfortunately, the mission ended up being borked for us, and then we decided to, you know, do other things like Rico Vitagula. We had some success. We got some components from there, and we had done 2 Onyx facilities. One was successful. We were able to send down a passcode disk down into the freight. And unfortunately, the second one we took for the Onyx facility ended up becoming borked. We ended up, I mean, not only in the mission marker didn't work, we ended up falling through the ground in the engineering section somewhere. So we had a little bit of ups and downs. And now we're doing some refueling. Just joined us in the beginning. Oh, almost slammed into him. Perfect. Look at that. Almost. Oh, actually, it's on the side of it. I thought it was in front of it. All right, now we're gonna hit right Alt N. And it should start the auto docking procedure. Not sure what's going on with the Prowler. It's right there, too. Come on, you could do it. I'm just going to back into it. I guess now the Prowler has that weird bug that the Cutter had. I think this one's borked, this mission. In 4.8, this was actually working for me. The Prowler refueling. The Cutter one wasn't working. And you can see the mission, the game log is spamming. Yeah, we're going to just dump this mission. We're going to go on to the next.
Docking launch started. Docking launch started. Caution. Target friendly.
We'll do the Cuddy Black. See how this one's working. I think Vincent's working hard today. He's working extra hard today. He's getting overtime and he's enjoying it. Every moment he gets. Here it is. All right, let's see if the Cuddy is going to work with us. He's going back. Now he's coming forward. Okay. He just rammed into us. And it looks like we're having issues with the Cuddy as well. I found it funny. One of the when this issue was happening in 4.8, someone commented one of my videos and saying just ram into the ship, just back into it like this, at least to get the to get the cutter to dock. Oh, wait a second. That actually worked. Well, I mean, for the Prowler it didn't work, but the Cuddy. So if you ran the refueling nozzle into the Cuddy, it works. All right, there it is. We've completed one of the refueling missions, and the workaround is just basically just ram the nozzle into the, well, at least the Cuddy. We're going to see with the other ships. Let's try the Titan. I had pretty good success rate with the Titan in 4.8. Oh, it's one of these missions. Okay. Eliminate the ambush. I thought 49,000 payout per mission would be, especially for a Titan. Seems a bit out of balance compared to the other ships and stuff. Okay, those work. Or at least the combat, refueling missions. And I'm just talking about like just completing the mission. There was a little bit of desync with, there was desync with the Aurora. All right, let's refuel the Hornet. What do you guys think? Good idea, bad idea? Quantuming through the structure here? I think Vincent wants us to do it. We're gonna do it. Well, we didn't blow up at least. Sounds good, Master. Thanks so much for tuning in, hanging out, and chatting with me today. Yes, we'll see you on Wednesday. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day and dinner. Take it easy. There's a lot of ore next to the Hornet here. Let's see if our Hornet friend will dock to us or play nice with us.
Approved to dock.
Okay, the Hornet works perfect. I just heard it fly away. Did the mission complete? We didn't get a unless it's delayed. There it is. All right, so we'll try a different ship. Let's go with the Talon. Where are you, Talon? Did I go too far down? Man, Crusader looks epic. Look at this. Oh, there it is. We flew way past it. All right, let's see. Is Talon gonna play nice? Oh. Okay, it just smacked into our ship. I mean, that's pretty much what the Hornet did. Smacked into us and then it docked. Yeah, I now remember. I think I'll have to confirm this, but I think paraphrasing, I think CIG wants to do the reassessment. You know, for quantum, I think they've done a little bit with that with 4.9 in some ships, along with hydrogen. Players were saying that the pods didn't hold enough, you know, quantum or hydrogen SEU units and stuff. So by them readjusting the values of, you know, the ships and stuff like that, then this all would make sense. All right, let's grab another one. I think the Prowler was the only one that failed on us. Let's go with the 100i.
Quantum drive
All right, here we go. And it looks like the 100 Eye is struggling a bit here. Oh, there it is. Okay. In fact, I think the 100 Eye did the best among all of the ships. A little slight delay, but it didn't end up, you know, ramming into us like the two other ships. I think that was among our best contracts so far. And now let's do the 300 Eye. Yeah, so far, I think in this play session today, I'm going to say that refueling has been the best so far for us. And unfortunately with Battaglia, the mining missions like scanning asteroids, mining asteroids. There is a workaround. I don't know what it is, but it's just too much of a hassle to do. I think it's your best bet if you're trying to farm Batagula is to do the boarding mission on the Caterpillar. All right, so the 300i works too. And another one down. Let's see. We're gonna do one more. Let's see which one we're gonna do. I did see a hull A. There it is. And we'll do this one last. I don't know if we're going to have enough fuel for it, though. Speaking of which, I wonder if we could call a beacon and refuel our pods that way. That would be pretty cool. Wow. Okay, so the Hull A is among the best when it comes to like docking to your ship. Unfortunately, we're not going to have enough hydrogen to refuel it. The Hull A here. I don't know, for boys, let's do for science. Let's see if we can get a beacon and then refuel the pods this way. All right, where's the Starfarer? There it is. All right, let's see.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied.
No suitable ports.
Docking procedure started. Docking denied.
So Starfarer can't refuel another Starfarer. Oh, there it is. Oh, it just came out.
Docking procedure started. Approved to dock.
Okay. I guess that was a bug. Okay, let's see if we can somehow adjust it. Or maybe it's in the rear. Let's see. Oh, there's a green pip. Just looking for that. There it is. Now, where is it? Where's the Starfare? I mean, that doesn't even look right. Well, that ain't working. I mean, can I at least, you know, refuel the, our client there? All right, we're going to head over to Daymar and refuel just one of the pods up. I know on 4.8, if you were to detach from the client ship and then come back and, you know, you try to reattach, it usually fails. I know on the PTU when they had 4.9, it address the issue. I don't know if on the live is going to still be the same, so we'll find out now. And we have a whole bunch of ships down here just hanging out. Oh, a prospector just showed up here. All right, here we go. All right, nice. All right, so that still works. So if you end up, running out of quantum fuel or hydrogen, you could go refuel and come back, and we're going to see whether or not it completes now after leaving. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. So if you boys end up running out of fuel, you can go, refuel up and then come back and finish off the mission. Anyways, I think we'll end it right by here, with Orson in the background. Anyways, to sum up the stream, I want to thank everybody so much for tuning in today and hanging out. And as you can see, the beautiful Orson, I keep calling it Orson, the beautiful Crusader is back in its glorious state. Anyways, to sum up the stream, unfortunately, the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission ended up borking for us today. So we did Vandal, didn't work. We did Rico Battaglia. The boarding mission worked. One of the Onyx facility ended up working. Second one ended up borking. But we had great success with the refueling missions. So if you guys end up, jumping on and want to spend some time playing some Star Citizen, looks like refueling is going to be the way to go. Although at this point in time, I wouldn't recommend, having to do anything that invests too much time, like a half hour to over an hour, doing something, and then not being able to either complete or something happens, whether glitch or bug. I think the safe bet at this point in time is just doing short missions, until, they can get a handle on these major bugs that are currently plaguing the verse. Still, there is a tech preview that's out. I'm going to try to jump on today and see if they've put Siege of Orison on. So far that I know that I'm able to get to the first platform, and we're going to see whether or not they've activated the rest of Siege of Orison. So I'll give you guys some feedback if it is on back on Wednesday, if you tune back in. I do have a Discord. It should be on one of the platforms you guys are watching from. It's loosey-goosey. You're more than welcome to join. Don't be shy, or leave whenever you want. We do talk about Star Citizen and also other games as well. There are different chats and stuff like that. You know, games, movies, and all that jazz. So, and what else? So my regular stream days is Wednesdays morning time, Eastern Standard Time. Monday, I keep saying this, Monday and Friday is still in test trial to see whether or not I'm going to make those permanent, but they coincide with the morning schedule. And any other day is going to be pop-ups and stuff like that. Also, you guys in the recorded versions, thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. Appreciate you guys as well. All right, that wraps up this stream. Thank you guys again. Have a great one, guys, and I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Take it easy.